Hey everyone, and welcome to my chaotic mess. If you're new here, my name is Melissa.
And having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it is
Okay, guys,
Christmas
so
in my heart.
I don't. I'm gonna give a little preface real quick of how I store my videos. So I edit a video, right? I upload it, okay? So then I take that video that I have already edited and I put it on an external hard drive. All my original footage, I just delete that. I don't save the original crap. That's just too much. I know people that do. Um and I sometimes I wonder why I even keep the videos I edited, and it's for things like this, right? Where I want to do little marathons for you guys. But for some reason, um none of my 2023, if I'm looking at this all correctly, it all looks like 2022 and 2024. So none of 2023 saved. So I don't know what happened last year on to why none of 2023 is on the external hard drive. So what I did was I went to YouTube. I went to my YouTube studio and I downloaded the old marathon video from last year. Okay, hold on. What is this? What is it called? The Windows something. Um, oh my God, why can't I think of it? The Windows editing software, the free one. I forget what it's called. Clipchamp. So that will open it, right? So I'm like, oh, great, because Wondershare won't open it, or Filmora, whatever you want to call it, won't open the downloaded video um, to to where I can edit it. So I put it in Clipchamp, and I got everything edited and everything like that. I exported it. It took 4 hours to export. This was yesterday, by the way. And I went to upload it, and YouTube says it's not supported. So I have no idea how a video that I took from YouTube, that was my video, like I literally took it from my own studio page. Like I didn't download someone's video off of their page. I literally went to my studio where I can like edit and everything like that, right? If you don't upload videos, you probably don't realize that in the back end, you can actually go in and edit your videos directly on YouTube if you wanted to go in and cut something out after the fact, right? Well, why can't I re-upload something that came off of YouTube? I don't understand why it's not a supported format. It downloaded it into an MP4, which all of my raw footage is MP4, and it doesn't turn into a W whatever until after I export it. So I'm just really confused by that. So, anyway, we're going to do the marathon video with just 2022 and 2024. And maybe by next year, I can figure out how to reformat what I got off of YouTube so that we can have the all the footage. I don't know. If anyone knows how to do that, please reach out to me and let me know. I'm not going to do it this year because I'm literally trying. I have Today is Tuesday. I leave on Thursday, and I'm trying to get everything edited uploaded and scheduled, stuff like that before I leave because I don't want to take my laptop. So it won't get done this year. That's for sure. But for next year, if I can get it to where I can get everything done, that would be great. So also if you guys I'm so tired. Like I'm on so much medication right now. If you can't tell, I'm sick. I leave in 2 days, um, which sucks because I am flying. And if I'm still a little congested on Thursday, I will wear a mask on the plane. I'm just I'm a little more respectful than some people are. So that's just I will wear the mask on the plane. I probably won't wear it in the in the airport or anything like that unless I'm in close proximity to people. But I will try to distance myself from people and stuff like that. But in the plane, you're kind of like in a big cylinder, blah, 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 I can't talk, tube. And, you know, even though I booked a comfy seat, that's what it's called. It's like called Fly Comfy or something like that. I'm flying Spirit for the first time. I don't know if I said that. And I had upgraded. Well, I didn't upgrade. When I booked it, I booked an upgraded seat to where it's called like Fly Comfy or Fly Cozy or something like that. And it's basically where the I picked a window seat because I have to sit by the window. Don't ask. It's been scientifically proven by me because I've flown on both sides of the plane. I've sat in aisles, everything. But when I sit on the left side of the plane by the window, my ears don't hurt as bad than if I was to sit on the right side of the plane. And if I don't sit by a window, even if I'm sitting on the left side, if I'm sitting in the aisle, they hurt real bad. So I always have to sit on the left side window. And so I think I kind of like Spirit so far in that aspect where I get to actually pick my seat, where I don't have to like, because with Southwest, I always try to upgrade to, um, not upgrade, what is it, where they auto check you in. So you're guaranteed an A seat so that you're getting onto the plane in the first round. I always do that because, um, I need to sit by the window on the left side. So this, you know, you're picking your seat. Even if I didn't upgrade, I would have still been able to pick my seat. Like I would have upgraded to that point. Okay, because let me, you guys, if you don't fly Spirit, I've never flown Spirit before. This is the first time. So the way it is like they have really cheap seats, like $44, right? But you don't get to pick anything. You get a personal item. That's it. There's no checked bags. There's no carry-ons. That's just for one personal item and yourself, and they pick where you sit, right? Then you can do an upgrade, a slight upgrade where you can pick your seat. You still get one personal item, but you get to pick where you sit, right? And then they have another one up from that where you pick your seat and you get either a checked or a carry on. And then the one I picked is that it's like Fly Cozy or something like that. Mine is I got to pick my seat. There's no one sitting in the middle, and it's towards the front of the plane. I think I'm like the second or third row back from the front, and I'm sitting by the window. But they block the middle seats off, so there's no one sitting in the middle. And I do that because, like, I'm a big girl and I'm already self conscious on planes. And when they're crowded planes, I'm sitting here like this, and I'm in, you guys know I have about bunch of back issues and stuff like that. And I am in so much pain by the time I get off the plane because I couldn't move on the plane because I was like so scrunched trying not to like invade people's personal space, you know what I'm saying? Um that for me, I kind of like that Spirit does that where they block seats off so that you have the comfort. And, it's, to me, again, I've never flown Spirit. So the flight could be actually the worst flight ever. Because I used to be a Southwest girl through and through, but this may change my mind, right? Um, Gosh. But yeah, like if I can book where I don't have to be a sardine on a plane, that's awesome, right? But one of the perks is I get a personal item, a checked bag, and a carry on. So that was great. And then they have another one elevated up from that, which is like, I've, I don't remember the stages. Actually, I can tell you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me get it loaded up and I'll tell you. Why do I feel like I'm about to do a ad for Spirit Airlines? This is definitely not sponsored, by the way, and I will give my honest opinions about Spirit Airlines um, later on, like after I fly them, obviously. But I just pulled it up. So they have the Go, which is just the regular where you just get one personal item. And I apologize. I think from the okay, yeah, so the Go, and then there wasn't one where you can just pick your seat and then get a checked bag or carry on. I think it's a checked bag. Let me read. No, it's a carry on. Okay, so there's Go, then there's Go Savvy, which is a personal item, a carry on, and a seat selection. And then I did the Go Comfy, which is one personal item, one carry on bag, one checked bag, a comfy seat, which means there's no one in the middle. You get snacks and drinks, and you get priority boarding. And then they have one up from that one, which is called Go Big, and you get one personal item, one carry on bag, one checked bag, a big front seat, a snacks and drinks, priority boarding, Wi Fi, shortcut security, and priority check in. I didn't need the Wi Fi and all that other crap, so I wouldn't minded the big front seat, but it was like $50 more, and that wasn't worth it to me just to get a big front seat. So I did the Go Comfy, and my tickets were still cheaper. My ticket, well, technically I bought two tickets, and then my family wanted me to stay, and so they paid me back for the money I'm going to lose because I can't get refunded. So, um, I went with Go Comfy, and even that was still cheaper than flying on Southwest for the date that I'm flying. So that was great for me because, um, and I I've always given Spirit Airlines shit because I've heard just so many bad reviews about them, and I've never flown them. And usually I'm not one to judge a book by its cover before I've read it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel kind of bad that my husband's flown Spirit before, but he's always talked about how you have to pay for everything separate. So, like, if you want a carry on bag, you have to pay for that. If you want a check bag, you have to pay for that. But there's actually options that build it into the price. So, and it actually came out cheaper than Southwest, and I feel like it's going to be a more comfortable flight, but we'll see, right? So we'll see because I do need a check bag and I do need a carry-on bag and I still need my purse. So it works because on Southwest, it depends on which flight you take. Sometimes they tell me I need to put my purse in my backpack, which is usually not a problem because I usually carry my travel purse with me, which is just a what is it, crossbody bag. So I can usually shove it in to the backpack, no big deal. But I'm taking my bigger purse this trip, um, just because we're going to be doing like dinners and stuff like that. And I just would rather have the nicer purse. Plus, I'm not taking my laptop bag, and so I'll need the extra space because my carry-on bag is going to have overflow clothing because I'm packing like heavier objects into the checked bag, like my travel fan because we're going to I think it's called Shipshawana. I think that's what my dad said it was called. We're going there, and so we're staying a night or two, he said. And so I'm going to need my travel fan. Normally I wouldn't take that to Indiana because my dad has a fan at the house, but since we're going somewhere besides his house for a couple days, I need to take my travel fan. There's a couple of Christmas gifts that I'm going to take with me. Some of the well, not most of it. Some of the stuff, like whatever I can't fit, my husband is going to bring, plus the breakables I'm going to have my husband bring. Um because I just don't I've never flown and with Spirit, and I seen how Southwest treats luggage. Like, well, all of the airlines do it, not just Southwest, by the way. I've just seen how they like literally take the suitcases and like throw them onto the conveyor belt. They literally did it right from my face. One day, that girl, I almost wanted to like punch her in the face. Like, she irritated me the way she threw my luggage. I was so pissed. Like, I'm like, are you serious? Like, I get you're in a hurry, but don't. That's just rude to me. That's why people's luggage has to be replaced so much because they're rude to your crap. They don't treat your crap with respect, but they want you to treat them with respect. I don't know. That's just a whole nother rabbit hole. Anyway, I know so far I've made an ad for Spirit Airlines and everything else, and we still haven't gotten into the marathon of everything yet, but I figured I would use at least the first 30 minutes of this video to just give you guys an update on my life because, look, I should have disappointed you in the very beginning of this video, but I'm going to save the disappointment for now. There will be no Christmas house tour before Christmas. I am dying. Not literally. I mean, literally everyone is dying. We all are born just to die, right? So, but I feel like today is better than it's been. I probably look drugged out of my mind because I'm on cough syrup, which I don't normally take liquid medicine, but this medicine, the doctor, I had a, what is it, a virtual visit with my doctor because they couldn't get me in until next week, but I could do a virtual visit. Well, it wasn't even my doctor. It was some, here's what, oh my God. The very first words that are out of her mouth are you sure it's not COVID? Yes. I took a COVID test before I even called the doctor. It was negative. And then she goes, well, you might have took it too early. I took a test before I called you. How is it too early? Tell me. Anyway, so it just still irritates me that like their first go to for every frickin' thing is COVID. Let me ask you guys this because was the flu the last deadliest thing before COVID? Because I don't know, but I still, before COVID, I don't ever remember going to the doctor and they're like, are you sure it's not the flu? Uh, my finger hurts. Of course, it's not the flu, but are you sure? And now it's like you go in with a freaking obvious pink eye or something, and they're probably going to be like, are you sure it's not COVID? It's like, I'm so sick of COVID, guys. Like, 2020 is over. Get over it already. Like, yes, it's something that's going to be around probably for the rest of my life. So let's just move on like we did with the flu, can we? God. Anyway, that's just my little medical rant for today. But anyway, I was sitting there thinking, I was telling her all my symptoms and telling her about all the pressure in my ears and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I really think it's a sinus infection. And doctors love when you just self diagnose yourself. But I've had so many freaking sinus infections in my whole entire life. I'm literally just telling her what it feels like, right? I've had sinus infections probably since the day I was born. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I know what a sinus infection is. And so I told her, I said, I my ears have so much pressure in them. I haven't had an ear infection since I had sinus surgery. And she's like, "Well, when did you have sinus surgery?" And I was like, 2018. And actually, I think it was 2019, but I told her 2018. Anyway, um, so she was like, "I don't think it's bacterial. I think you have something viral going on, and it's too late for to treat you for anything with COVID." And I'm like, "But you just oh my God." And I can't make this up either. She literally told me at the very beginning of the call, I probably tested too early. And then later on in the call, she told me it was already too late to prescribe something if it was COVID. So let me ask you, is it, did I test too early or is it too late? Because, you're not making any sense, right? So, oh my God. Anyway, so she prescribed me these little pearls for cough. And I don't know if they do anything. I didn't take any today yet. But yesterday I took some with the cough syrup. And I still had a hard time sleeping. I probably slept for maybe 5 hours, which is great. Which, like, because the day before I slept for maybe 20 minutes at a time, all combined probably 2 hours. So, I did sleep a little more. I also have my bed because you guys know I have a um adjustable bed, right? So my bed is probably like this right now. So I'm sleeping at a very sitting up angle basically instead of my normal slight angle. um it's it's a thing, guys. It's a thing. So anyway, I'm trying to think of what else I need to update you guys on. I need to set the microphone down for a minute. I need a drink. My husband, bless his soul, yesterday he went and got my medicine, got me some Sprite. He did not tell me he didn't feel good, or I would have just suffered through life and went and did all that myself. But apparently, I got him sick, is what he said. I don't know. But today I found the Lysol and I've sprayed every frickin' surface of this house with Lysol. Let me tell you, I've never in my life did that. I think the problem is this, okay? I I don't self isolate on purpose, but I just don't leave the house, right? And so we went to the hockey game and I don't leave the house. Like I don't normally go places where there's a bunch of crowds, right? I leave the house, but I'll go up and go through a drive-through and come home, or I'll run to Publix, and Publix is usually not wall to wall crazy like Walmart is, right? So, but we went to the hockey game, which great hockey game, even though we lost. Ref had a bullshit call, but anyway, enough on that. I'm still a little sour over it. Um, and then Thursday, I was tired, but I felt like I was tired from just being up late and not being able to sleep very good because I suffer from insomnia, right? So that's still a thing. I still suffer from insomnia. Oh, speaking of, I need to take my normal medicine. I didn't do that yesterday because I was so tired and drugged up once my husband got home that I completely spaced taking my actual medicine. Um, but anyway, so I almost wonder because Friday is when I woke up feeling like garbage, but I thought it was from food poisoning, not from our Thanksgiving dinner, but I ate my leftover um, Outback the night before. And so I figured it was from that, but I've felt like crap since then. So I don't know, maybe I picked up a bug at the game being around all those people. Like I said, I don't normally go out into crowds. And maybe I need to, in the new year, maybe I need to make a new rule that I need to leave the house and like actually go in a busy place, like even if it's Walmart, 2 or 3 times a week just to keep my immunity built up because, I used to go out a lot more, but like now it's like, I mean, I also had a job back then, so I had a reason to leave the house. And now I don't have a reason to go anywhere. Does that make sense? So I think I'm going to have to figure out a way to get out of the house more and get around people more so that so my body doesn't like lose the little bit of immunity that I have. I have a very low immune system. I've had it my whole entire life. Um, so I'm always sick. And so that's not new for me. But what's new for me is I haven't been super sick like this since 2 years ago. Was the last time I was really sick like this. And before like that, it was before my sinus surgery. So like my sinus surgery definitely helped a lot because before my sinus surgery, I was sick all the time. Like at least every other month I was sick. So my sinus surgery did help a lot, but like I've noticed also like my immune system, like, okay, so let me kind of explain what I mean by low immune system because and really it's not low. The doctor says it's not low, it's slow. My immune system fights slow. So a normal person's immune system will like attack whatever's invading their body, right? Well, mine moves apparently at a snail's pace, like me, and it doesn't work as quick as someone else's. So when a normal person could get over the flu, let's say in a week, I'm usually sick for 2+ weeks because my immune system just can't, fight it that quick. It's really slow. And so I guess that's how the doctors explained it to me because I always told them low immune system because another doctor had told me my immune system is low. And they're like, no, it's not that it's low, it's just slow. And I'm like, oh, maybe because now that I'm thinking about maybe the original doctor did say slow, but I thought they said low. I don't know. But I just know that it doesn't work the same as other people's. Um, so I definitely have immune deficiency. So that's one of the drawbacks of my life. But I've dealt with it my whole life and I will continue to deal with it for the rest of my life, regardless. I thought for sure, I knew I was still going to get sick, right? I knew I was still going to get sick. I never doubted that I would not ever get sick again. The throat sicknesses is what I hate the most. I hate when my throat gets sore. I don't mind coughing. I just don't like a sore throat. Because let me tell you, I've had strep throat so many times in my life. And apparently, I always thought that if you had your tonsils taken out, you would never get strep throat again. That's not true. You can get strep throat still. But I haven't had strep throat since then. But I was just thinking that. Don't ask where that. But anyway, like, I can deal with the runny nose. I can deal with the slight cough. I just don't like having a sore throat. I don't, because I don't like feeling like my throat is closing in on me, especially since when I got my tonsils removed, like, I could, my throat felt so much more open because, let me tell you, she was so shocked when she went in with a camera. By the way, I'll tell you how they do it. They put the camera through your nose and go down your throat, right? Anyway, so she put the camera when she did my, I don't know what it's called, it's something scope. And you do it while you're awake. You sign a consent form and everything. It wasn't painful. I'm a big wuss too, so I would tell you if it was painful, it wasn't painful. It's just very weird. But anyway, and I went when I went to her, I wasn't sick. I had just gotten over a sinus infection, right? And so I was telling her about how I'm always sick, blah 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 blah. And she asked if I would consent to, she said the medical term for it, but it's basically a camera down your nose. And um, my tonsils were 4 times the size that they're supposed to be. And she asked me, how long have I been having these sinus infections and sore throats? And I said, my whole entire life. I said, my mother has been trying to get them to take my tonsils out since I was a child, and they have refused to do it. They kept telling her when she gets strep throat again, when she gets strep throat again, when she gets strep throat again. But here's the thing, we moved, so then you have another doctor telling her the same exact thing instead of just taking my frickin' tonsils out when I was a child, instead of making me suffer as an adult. Because let me tell you what, I would never wish this upon my worst enemy, but do not take your tonsils out as an adult. Just suffer. Unless it's like like, you know, gonna kill you, don't do it. It's the worst, absolute worst pain ever. It's worse than the freaking uterine biopsy I had to do, which, by the way, if I ever have to do that again, they're putting me under, because that was painful. I had a bone marrow biopsy that was not that bad. A bone marrow biopsy. Okay? And the uterine biopsy about killed me. That bone marrow biopsy was nothing. And I did that awake. They wouldn't put me under because of some medicine I was on. It was a risk thing. So they had to do what was it called? Local anesthesia, where they just numb the area, which is what they did for the uterine biopsy too. Apparently they did some sort of local numbing crap. It didn't do crap. That was the most painful. Anyway, men don't have to worry about the uterine biopsies. They're anyway, that was old news. What else? um I think that's it, guys. I think that's it for the updates. There is no house tour. I think I said that, didn't I? No house tour. If you want me to do it after Christmas, let me know. I'll do it before I take everything down when we get back. My decorations stay up until at least the 8th, because I always keep them up until my mom's birthday. My mom's birthday is the 7th. The only exceptions are usually the years we have a real tree, and that's because we have to get the tree to the curb before a certain day for the trash to pick them up for free. So, but this year we have a fake tree. So, anyway, Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Any updates? Any updates? No? Okay, let's get into this marathon then. Welcome to part one of our Christmas Clean and Decorate series. In this series, we get the entertainment center decorated. I hope you guys enjoy. All right, guys, so I don't know how you guys start your holiday decorating, but for us, we usually clean everything before we put anything out. And in this instance, we are having to basically take apart the entertainment center because when we put it together, we didn't take into account Christmas time. So we had to pull it out so we could plug in some power strips for the village we're going to put up. And then later on, I will kind of say my thoughts on.
What a feeling, now it's time for Christmas. And Christmas is my favorite time of year. It's beginning to look like all my wishes are coming true, that's why I cheer. I've been busy decking the halls, I've been kind to big and small, and now it's time to have a merry holiday. What a feeling when it's time for Christmas. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it here. I guess that spring and summer, they're all fine, but I've been waiting for the season that's mine. So let it come, yeah, let it come. See the snowflakes fall, I can hear the sleigh bells call. They're saying it's time to have a merry holiday. What a feeling, now it's time for Christmas. And Christmas is my favorite time of year. It's beginning to look like all my wishes are coming true, that's why I cheer. I've been busy decking the halls, I've been kind to big and small, and now it's time to have a merry holiday. What a feeling when it's time for Christmas. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it here. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it here. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it here.
Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand you and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times.
let's just take a moment here and kind of explain my thoughts. So, when we first got this entertainment center, I envisioned our village on top of it. So, for this Christmas, we did exactly that. We put our village on top of it. Next year, I will not do this. And just a couple reasons. Well, actually, yeah, a couple reasons why. For one, you can't see it at all unless you're like standing up and standing back. So, I mean, it looks beautiful at nighttime, all lit up. But you can't really see it like if you're sitting down. You can't really enjoy its beauty. So I won't put it up there next year. I will probably put the 2 sofa tables together and kind of set that up as a village station. The other thing that I really don't care for is that I can't reach it so without getting the ladder out. So if any of the lights go out, I have to pull the ladder out to change the bulbs, and it's just a big ordeal. Also, the big Santa thing that you see my husband setting up is actually not part of our village. It is something that has been in his family for a while. I think his mom painted it. I could be wrong. I'll double check on that. But I'm pretty sure his mom painted that. So it's one of the few items, Christmas-wise, that I don't take it. I don't put it out. I don't put it up. Like when we go to pack it at the end of the holidays, it'll stay there until he packs it, because I don't do it, because if it breaks, I am not responsible. So, I will give you guys a close-up of the village during the final house tour. I'll actually get the ladder out and kind of do some close-up. Because I did not do it in this video. I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you. But when I do the final Christmas house tour, it'll be in there. But yeah, I won't put it up here again. I'll have to come up with another idea for next year for on top of the entertainment center. So if you have any ideas, let me know.
While the snow is gently falling, we keep busy until late. 'Cause tomorrow keeps on calling, and the red man will not wait. So we better get to move on. Let's bring on the evergreens. Keep the chimney clean, you know what I mean. 'Cause tomorrow is the day. I can hear the sleigh bells ringing, how they're headed for around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light, while we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing, just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, we're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho ho ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day. A Merry Christmas Day. Oh, yeah. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Yeah, a Merry Christmas Day. Dancing around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas. Dancing around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas. Dancing around the Christmas tree, wishing all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, oh,
It was the night before Christmas. I was closing down for business in my little present shop, when the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop. But somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on. just next door. We talk for hours on end, and somehow we knew that we'd found something true, and that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree.
Alright guys, I want to thank you so much for watching part 1 of my Christmas Clean and Decorate with me. Today we just got the entertainment center done. I did not realize how long that took, and we got a pretty decent length video out of it. So stay tuned for the next one. I believe the next one we are going to do not the coffee table. Maybe the coffee table. I don't remember. Probably the coffee table, one of the sofa tables, and the bathroom possibly. We'll see. I have a lot of footage to go through. Might do the start of the kitchen, but I might also save the kitchen and do it all in one, even though it was done over a period of time. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please, if you did, give it a like, comment down below, and I will see you guys next time. Alright guys, thank you for coming back to part 2 of my Christmas Decorate with me. Sorry if my voice sounds a little off. I have not been feeling the best, but I figured now's better than ever to just sit down, edit, and get these videos out for you guys. Hope you enjoy.
Well, I've got news for you, I know you're waiting. Christmas is right here. Well, I've got news for you, I know you're waiting. Christmas is right here. Hold on, is a part of me. Hey, ooh, yeah. Christmas is a part of me. Oh, yes it is. Ooh, Christmas is a part of me. Oh, yeah. Say, ooh, Christmas is a part of me.
What?
Cool it. See something?
I don't even see their ghost. Ghost you don't recognize? If you don't recognize them, that means it's not Nana.
A sunny day, but it's cold outside. It tingles in my heart. Breathing air that clears my mind. I'm all for a good start. I hear those jingle bells, people singing about love. It feels like I'm a kid, like I'm forever young. And that's why I wanna sing about the Christmas on its way. A reason to hang around and celebrate this day. Everyone's smiling and it's snowing. It's the time of year again. I'm happy you're here, my winter wonderland. I'm walking around making small talk with people that pass me by. I share a laugh that gives me joy.
So I ended up doing some stuff off camera, and this is just kind of an overview of where we're at so far in the decorating process.
Like I'm forever young. And that's why I wanna sing about the Christmas on its way. A reason to hang around and celebrate this day. Everyone's smiling and it's snowing. It's the time of year again. I'm happy you're here, my winter wonderland. No, it's the time of year, winter wonderland. My winter wonderland. It's the time of year, my winter wonderland. My winter wonderland. I wanna sing about the Christmas on its way. A reason to hang around and celebrate this day. Everyone's smiling and it's snowing. It's the time of year again. I'm happy you're here, my winter wonderland. Oh, my winter wonderland. Oh, my winter wonderland.
Okay, so this part I left in because I basically wanted to show the changes to the wall that were made. We did end up hanging some shelves up. I don't believe I filmed that, but we did. Also, any clips you see with me in this sweater during any Christmas decorate with me, just know that that was a really bad day. It was actually, because you've already seen the book review, it was the day before that book review came out. I was done. At that point, I almost just considered Christmas was done decorating. I wasn't going to do any more, but I digress. I finished everything but the Christmas trees, so.
Hold up, I am on my way, I'm in motion. Let's go to the ocean. Yeah, let's go outside. We can hang out on the beach without freezing. Yeah, isn't that amazing? In Christmas times, we'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling.
Alright, so in the next couple clips, I want it to be known that the only thing I asked him to do was to put the color lights on the white shelf where the gingerbread houses were going to be going. Everything beyond that, light-wise, was on him. I did not ask him to do it, so I want to say that even though he acts like a Grinch, I think he does have a little bit of Christmas in him after all.
Oh, and the sunset, it is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. We'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sanctuary. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. Here we go. All right. Dance, dance, now this Christmas, we're gonna dance. We're gonna dance, 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 come on, dance. We're gonna dance, dance, have a good time. Dance, dance, all night long. We're gonna dance, dance, and have a good time. I think Santa's gonna come and join us in this song. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sanctuary. Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart. La da da da, oh oh, la da da da, oh oh, la da da da, making our Christmas memories. I've been working so much lately, I can barely find the time to sleep. Yeah, I spend my time running around, keeping people pleased. But this is my favorite holiday. It's a chance to start over new. 'Cause I missed you, so I'm letting go of everything but you. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, and I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about everyone else. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Oh, oh, la da da da, oh, oh, la da da da, oh, oh, la da da da, making our Christmas memories. I've been wrapping presents for you. I've been hanging marbles in the tree, and I've lit my house with Christmas lights. So you should come back home to me. And when we wake up in the morning, I'm gonna play those carols that you love. We'll be singing all the melodies until the sun comes up. These are the good times with you. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hang by the fire and chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories.
Alright, so I was going to leave it at just the living room for this video, but I have some bathroom footage and it's not enough to have its own video, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it at the end of this one.
Making our Christmas memories. Yeah, seize all the good times with you. Don't even care what we do if I spend it with you. Just you and nobody else. It's so good to see you again, to see you again. Baby, this year it's just gonna be you and me. Hanging by the fire chill. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories. Yeah, I've been longing to hold you close. Forget about it. Isn't this how it's supposed to be? Making our Christmas memories.
Of holly, la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, la 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 la. Done with now a gay apparel, la 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 la. Draw the ancient Yuletide carol, la 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 la. Oh, oh, oh.
Some lights around the mirror in the bathroom. Other than that, actually I ended up hanging a shelf as well, and I put a few things on the shelf, so I will show that in the final house tour video. Other than that, that is the end of part 2 of the Christmas and Decorate With Me. Stay tuned for part 3, will be the kitchen. And then I will be doing the Christmas trees as well, not in part 3, but there'll probably be a part 4, maybe part 4 and 5 for the Christmas trees. So stay tuned for that. Please don't forget to like the video, comment, and subscribe. And I'm going to try to build the main tree on my own. Wish me luck.
Hey, Santa, the city is covered in snow tonight. Where did my love go? Santa, I'm waiting for him, but he's nowhere inside.
As you can see, I could not get it figured out, and I basically said, freak it, we'll take it back. And my husband came home, figured it out, and we are going to be using the box.
His love is all I need, and my love.
Alright, just finished putting up the main tree. I gotta show you. I don't know how much longer this tree will be beautiful. So, this is just from sorting and fluffing. We haven't even got lights or anything else on it yet. Just fluffed. Now, that's what I do like about this particular tree is each branch is individual, so you can fluff as you put it up. But I also hate that because all my other trees are pre-lit. This doesn't, well, except for the snowman tree. But this is in a billion pieces. Like I said, you got to put each branch on individually. The other trees you just kind of click and snap together, and it's not pre-lit. So when we retire this tree, it will get upgraded to a pre-lit because I just don't have it in me. But I do like being able to fluff each branch individually. I think it makes it easier to make it look fuller. Alright, so I did not film us putting the lights and ribbon on. I'm sure you've seen people put lights and ribbons on 100 billion times, so I did not film that process. And then now in this clip also, I realize now, watching it back, I probably should not have opened the blinds because it's really hard to see what I'm showing you. So I am, the ones that you can actually see, I am like going to slow those parts down for you so you can see the ornaments. Everything else is just going to be sped up.
Christmas lights are all around. I can see them now. It's like they spell your name. It's insane. Now we're back here once again. Holidays and on up, come on over for the merriest time of year. Come on up, come on in, get together for a good time. Smile, my dear. Come on in, come on up, come on over. We'll be dancing round the tree. So let us have a swinging Christmas, just like 1, 2, 3. We know the time is short. We blink and then it's gone. So we better make the most of what we've got. So take your neighbor by the hand and join the dance parade before the clock strikes and it's all too late. So take your neighbor by the hand and join the dance parade before the clock strikes and it's all too late. Come on in, come on up, come on over. It's the friendliest time of year. Come on up, come on in, nothing better than to give the gift of cheer. So come on in, come on up, come on over. We'll be singing all them songs. So let us have a swinging Christmas, just like 1, 2, 3. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da. Ba 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 da ba ba. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Come on in, come on in. Together, come on in, come on in, nothing better. So let us have a swinging Christmas, just like 1, 2, 3. So let us have a swinging Christmas, just like 1, 2, 3. Learning about a history, love and kindness, we all need a family. Together in my favorite season, let's do it for the right reason. Oh, I wish that it would never end. Christmas time on its way again. All the lovers, they may come and go. Let me tell you, this is one thing I know. There will never be another one. Me and you in the midnight sun. It's funny now, I see it crystal clear. I'm sure that it must be this time of the year. Surely I've been the owner of a lonely heart. I did my best and knew just how to play my part. Together in my favorite season, let's do it for the right reason. Oh, I wish that it would never end. Christmas time on its way again. All
Alright, so that is going to be it for the main tree video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Please like, comment down below, and subscribe. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Alright guys, it is that time. We are going to decorate the kitchen. Of course, this was filmed over several weeks, to be honest. So I hope you enjoy. Also, I'm going to be doing the audio a little different in this one. And by audio, I mean like the music and stuff like that. So let me know if you like this better than the past videos. I would greatly appreciate that. And I hope you guys enjoy.
When the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop, but somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on. We forgot what you came for, and in the coffee shop just next door, we talked for hours on end. And somehow we knew that we'd found something true, and that everything would change from now on. Yes, from this Christmas on, this Christmas on, from this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on. From this Christmas on. From this Christmas on, it's gonna be you and me decorating the tree from this Christmas on, from this Christmas on. It's cold outside, but the fire keeps us warm. We can spend the night underneath the mistletoe. And I've gotten you a present that I put under the tree. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me. The snow is falling down and the storm is on its way. But as long as you're around, everything will be okay. 'Cause all I wanna do is spend this holiday with you. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out in nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything to be perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me. Another year went by, but the difference.
Did you just see the utter devastation on my face? Let's play that in slow motion.
Happier than I have ever been. It's safe to say that my love for you is true. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out in nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything to be perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me. Cause all I wanna do is spend this holiday with you. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out in nowhere.
I should also mention that when that broke, some of the glass
I've
flew all the way to the living room.
to be perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me.
Christmas decorations
Sometimes I wonder if you're near or off yonder, though I couldn't tell you why. But wherever you are, near or far, outside my door or in some airport bar, I still wish you the merriest Christmas. I hope it will be all that you dream. I have nothing but love for you. You can trust that to be true. Yeah, I wish you the merriest Christmas of all. Girl, I wish you the merriest Christmas. I hope it will be all that you dream. I have nothing but love for you. You can trust that to be true. Yeah, I wish you the merriest Christmas, the merriest Christmas of all.
What a feeling, now it's time for Christmas. And Christmas is my favorite time of year. It's beginning to look like all my wishes are coming true. That's why I cheer. I've been busy decking the halls. I've been kind to big and small. And now it's time to have a merry holiday. What a feeling when it's time for Christmas. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it here. I guess that spring and summer, they're all fine. But I've been waiting for the season that's mine. So let it come, yeah, let it come. I can see the snowflakes fall. I can hear the sleigh bells call. They're saying it's time to have a merry holiday. What a feeling, now it's time for Christmas. And Christmas is my favorite time of year. It's beginning to look like all my wishes are coming true. That's why I cheer. I've been busy decking the halls. I've been kind to big and small. And now it's time to have a merry holiday. What a feeling when it's time for Christmas. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it here. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it here. Let's sing a carol and we'll bring it
We're gonna see if this guy still works. You ever wonder why they make us put batteries in their butts? Weird. I've always wondered why the butt. Screw it back there. Just kind of settle it. A little bit. Move this way. Let's see.
Open fire from the light to the mistletoe. And as soon as you remove that snow, I'll keep you warm. Tell
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed this kitchen decorate with me. And some of the bonus clips that I added in there. Just didn't have enough to make a full video. Anyway, please like and comment and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, in this video we are going to be decorating our Disney tree. Hope you guys enjoy. Alright, so you will notice later on in the video that the tree is no longer tilted, no longer wobbly. My husband fixed it. Yay! So, what you're going to see, like probably what you've seen in the intro, you've seen garland on it. Yeah, I got frustrated. You'll see here in a few. And I didn't do that. My husband put the garland on for me after it was already decorated, so it is what it is. I want to get a either fluffier white tree or a bigger one, because I do have more ornaments to put on it, and once I get like the garland, the beads, and the ribbon put in the tree, then I'm definitely going to need a bigger tree to, you know, cover the rest of the ornaments. Also, the Disney tree will be the only non-traditional green colored tree you will see in my household. I am a traditional tree girl through and through. I like the green trees, colored lights. I don't mind white lights if it's, you know, if it fits the theme, I guess you could say, of the tree, because my snowman tree does have white lights, but it also has blue, kind of to make it like an Arctic feel. Anyway, back to the Mickey tree. We tried the Disney ornaments on a green tree, and it just kind of blended into the tree. They didn't really pop. So we got the white tree after Christmas one year, and it works so great with the Disney ornaments, because Disney ornaments are so colorful and bright. My dream, and I'm still looking, is to find Disney ribbon or garland or beads. And I need to find a Disney tree skirt. So I'm still looking for those. But yes, I want to get a bigger white tree. Either fluffier, like a wider one, or a little bit taller. It can't be much taller. Maybe like a foot taller would be as much as it could go. Since my husband fixed the rotating stand, he says it's probably never going to come out, so I would have to buy a new rotating stand if we got a new tree. But yeah, I actually am enjoying it more this year, but yeah, it's gonna have to get bigger because we just keep getting more and more stuff to put on it.
Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. They said, Saint Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack or in my bag, yeah. Frozen, neck is frozen. Catch me rolling, I'm the chosen. Snow is falling, Elfie's calling. Check my list twice, most of y'all done. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season.
up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, her in my bag, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, her in my bag, yeah. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, and Vixen. Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. No, I can't forget about the one with the red nose. When I fly high, my sleigh still stay 10 toes. Bring the beat, bring the trees, put the lights up, 'tis the season. Need no Grinch types, no Ebenezer. Don't believe this, y'all need Jesus. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. Sleigh bells ringing, diamonds blinging, carols singing, favorite season. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, her in my bag, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, her in my bag, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag, yeah. I got racks in my sack, her in my bag, yeah. They said, say Nick, what you got up in that bag. I got racks in my sack, her in my bag. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Alright, so this little clip here is all the Hallmark ornaments that I have. 90% of these are from the Hallmark section in Walmart.
I'll be home for you. I'll be home for you. I'll be home for you. December night, only you can pull me through. Nothing wrong with cheers and carols. Oh, nothing wrong with sleigh bells in the snow. But I'll be home for you. Oh, I'll be home for you. I wish for. Won't you make my dream come true? Let's not wait another year.
these next 3 ornaments are some of my favorite. I actually do love all of my ornaments, but these ones my mother-in-law bought me, and they are from the Disney store, the Disney Christmas store, I should say, that's in downtown Disney or Disney Springs, whatever you want to call it, in Orlando. And for one, I just love that store, and for 2, these were on sale, and for 3, I want more from that store. I actually want the whole store.
Time to set your mind and spirit free. Everybody smiling while we decorate the tree. If I could, I wish for you to spend Christmas here with me. Tell me, can you feel it? There is love and in the air. No more feeling lonely or in despair. We give out the presents, they keep coming back for more. No one should be sad or left alone. Nothing matters more than being here with you. I give up all I have to show you that my love is true.
So these ones and some of the first ones I put on the tree are just like random ornaments we found at like flea markets and stuff like that, or they're keychains, or they're actually toys that we made into ornaments. So I'm not going to show all of them. I have a ton. Maybe next year I will show some more of like the toy ones and not the main ornaments, or the ones that are actually ornaments. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, it's Christmas time. I feel sad, I can't help it. Got you on my mind. I don't know how to cope this, because it's Christmas time and I need you around, darling. So come home, so come. You keep me up all night. I try to figure this out, 'cause you left something for me under the Christmas tree. So baby, come home tonight and let me hold you real tight, 'cause it's Christmas time. Oh, it's Christmas time. Let us all come together. Let your love keep shining and for always be remembered. Yeah, 'cause it's Christmas time and I want you by my side, darling. So come home, please come home. You keep me up all night. I try to figure this out. Yes, I did. 'Cause you left something for me under the Christmas tree. Yeah. So baby, come home tonight and let me hold you real tight, 'cause it's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. Oh, it's Christmas. Oh, you keep me up all night. I try to figure this out. Why?
Alright guys, that's going to be it for this video. I hope you enjoyed decorating the Disney tree with me, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. we have a quick one for you today. I thought I recorded actually putting the tree up, putting the lights on, putting the ribbon on, but apparently I just recorded the ornament section. So this one will probably be the quickest, shortest video for the Christmas season, but that's quite all right. I know you guys are probably getting really tired of the longer videos, so let's enjoy this one.
A sunny day, but it's cold outside. It tingles in my heart. Breathing air that clears my mind. I'm off for a good start. I hear those jingle bells, people singing about love. It feels like I'm a kid, like I'm forever young. And that's why I wanna sing about the Christmas on its way. A reason to hang around and celebrate this day. Everyone's smiling and it's snowing. It's the time of year again. I'm happy you're here, my winter wonderland. I'm walking around making small talk with people that pass me by. I share a laugh, it gives me joy that everyone's having a good time. I hear those jingle bells, people singing about love. It feels like I'm a kid, like I'm forever young. And that's why I wanna sing about the Christmas on its way. A reason to hang around and celebrate this day. Everyone's smiling and it's snowing. It's the time of year again. I'm happy you're here, my winter wonderland. No, it's the time of year, winter wonderland. My winter wonderland. It's the time of year, my winter wonderland, my winter wonderland. I wanna sing about the Christmas on its way. A reason to hang around and celebrate this day. Everyone's smiling and it's snowing. It's the time of year again. I'm happy you're here, my winter wonderland. Oh, my winter wonderland. Oh, my winter wonderland.
Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, hold up, I am on my way. I'm in motion. Let's go to the ocean. Yeah, let's go outside. We can hang out on the beach without freezing. Yeah, isn't that amazing? In Christmas times, we'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it is Christmas.
Alright, so since I'm apparently the winner of videos lately, you guys are getting a webcam exit from me. Yeah, so I apparently forgot to do that as well. So, Christmas season, just, you gotta love it, right? Anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy this video. I know it was short, and maybe you like the shorter videos, so I need to really practice that. So I do hope you guys again enjoyed this video. Please give it a like, comment down below, and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye. Alright guys, so today we are going to be decorating our dining room trees. These trees were, I don't want to say challenging, but again, I'm not good at ribbon, so you'll see. Just come along with me, you'll see.
Oh, how I wish for the Christmases of old, where the snow would fall and the air was crisp and cold, where we heard of angels up on high while building Frosty the Snowman until late outside. Oh, how I wish for the Christmases of old, when all was right and the candle.
The other hard part about these trees is that they were both shoved in the same tote for storage, and so when I took them out to put them up, they were like so smushed, and they're really hard to fluff. I did eventually get them looking somewhat decent, but yeah, they were really hard to fluff up. And then in the first tree that you just saw, half of the lights were burned out on it. I did add another strand to both trees. But yeah, well, I think I mentioned it later in the video. I think I'm gonna have to add more lights next year, or just replace these trees. So the lights will be on in just a moment. I'm thinking for the smaller trees, I originally bought this for the Disney tree. You'll see the video. I ended up just not doing anything but ornaments on it. It was a frustrating day. But I think this will work on the smaller trees rather than thicker ribbon. So I think we're going to try it on these trees this year. And if I don't like it, because the reason I got this for the Disney tree is because it's got that bright blue, and the Disney tree has pastel lights. So we'll see how I like it on these trees, because these are more traditional trees. If I like the size but don't like the coloring, I will probably get this size ribbon after Christmas for next year, but in a more traditional pattern. Anyway, and I'm not good at ribbon, so yeah.
Last year I thought about how things can come around just like that if everyone is here to celebrate one day. We have our ups and downs, but when there's love there's always a way. And oh, this time of year we come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents, but it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day. This year I'll think about how I'm so lucky to have a place that I can come home to. Yes, I am on my way. We'll put our differences aside and just enjoy this moment of peace and love and happiness. We come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more.
All right, and this is the saddest looking one. I did add a strand of light to each one. These are pre-lit trees, but this one, a lot of the bulbs went out on the tree, so I added a strand of light to each. But this one still has a lot of dark spots at the top, and I could add another strand of lights to this one, but then would that one be off? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. We're just gonna go with it this year. Next year, if I keep these trees, because I'm still debating, I really am still debating if I want to replace these, get them a little bit taller maybe, or a little fuller. I don't know. I kind of like them skinny because I actually kind of would rather have like some tall pencil trees for the dining room instead of the short supposed fluffy ones. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. True story. I had no idea how actually dinky these trees were until my cousin gave until I got the Disney tree. And the Disney tree is dinky compared to the one my cousin gave us, which we are talking about getting rid of to get a pre-lit tree for there as well, just because it's getting harder for me to do everything on my own. So anyway, yeah, let's get the ribbon on this tree. We'll start a little higher this time. Also, we're gonna look for an angel that lights up. And I'm gonna keep this angel because I'm pretty sure it's my husband's grandma or something like that. I wasn't even talking to her. She's freaking creepy sometimes. But yeah, but I want them to mirror each other, if that makes sense. So obviously not the same exact ornaments are going to be on them, but do you know what I mean? I want them to. I know what I'm going to do on this one. We're going to take her off for a minute. I'm going to take her off for just a moment. And we're going to wrap this darn garland there. And we're going to put her back on. Alright. But anyway, we want to light one for that.
That I've been longing for, yeah, I just wanna hold you close. You know the stars are shining just for you. Let's take a walk and we can follow the moonlight till we reach a place we can stay. Maybe kiss a bit and dream away. And in a while we're gonna go inside and drink our chocolate by the fire. 'Cause all I want is to spend this day with you. Let me give you a Christmas, a moment we'll fill with love and joy. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. I don't need any presents, as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All right, we're gonna be bouncing back and forth between the two trees. This is gonna be the travel tree. So all the ornaments we've gathered through our travels, which honestly is not much. We don't travel very much. And honestly, 90% of these are from places in Florida. So, okay. Anyway, so I'll put the travel ornaments on. We'll go over to the other tree, which is supposed to be the homemade tree, but we'll see what I got. And then we'll bounce back and forth with fillers.
Christmas lights are all around. I can see them now. It's like they spell your name. It's insane. Now we're back here once again. Holidays and cheer. But now I got my eye set on you. I'm not gonna play it safe. It's going down on Christmas Day. 'Cause I've been trying to tell you in every way. Yeah, I've been trying to show you, but somehow failed. I wanna have someone to hold. Walking through the falling snow. I've been trying to tell you in every way, but now I'll get it done. I'm not going away and right around the mistletoe. I'm gonna let my feelings show. Always got you on my mind, but I know this.
Okay, so the tote for this tree has a bunch of random ornaments that probably are supposed to go on the other tree, but I'm just gonna put some of the ornaments and then we'll fill them in with baubles on both trees because there's a lot of baubles in here. And then after that, if there's still spaces where I feel like we need to put more, we'll add a few more ornaments on both. So anyway, let's just start with a few.
I wanna have someone to hold. Walking through the falling snow. I've been trying to tell you in every way, but now I'll get it done. I'm not going away and right around the mistletoe. I'm gonna let my feelings show.
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sunset is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows in the rain.
Alright guys, that is it for this video. I hope you enjoyed it. The plan as of now is that the final house tour will be up on December 19th. That is my plan, that is my goal. I am going to do my darndest to make sure that happens. I am doing so much editing this week to try to get all the Christmas style videos up before Christmas, so please bear with me. I got a little behind schedule, so anyway, again, I hope you did enjoy it. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Silent night. The Christmas lights are shining oh so bright everywhere in this little town on this special night. And here we are in the car on our way back home to be with those we love the most, guided by a single star. This is the magic of Christmas. This is the magic of love. Wherever we are, near or far, it's that same star that leads, and that's the magic of Christmas to me. Through this door I've walked before. It rings with the most welcoming chime. And every year when I come back here, this heartfelt feeling goes right through the ceiling. This is the magic of Christmas. This is the magic of love. Wherever we are,
Christmas to me.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Shepherds, why this jubilee? Why your joyous strains prolong? What the gladsome tidings be, which inspire your happy song? Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. See him in the Magdalene, whom the choirs of angels praise. Mary, Joseph, lend your aid, while our hearts in love we raise. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Gloria in excelsis Deo. In excelsis Deo.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It's the night of the dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine, the night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine, oh, night divine. Led by the light of faith serenely beaming, with glowing hearts by his cradle we stand. So lit by light, our stars sweetly gleaming. Here come the wise men from Orient land. King of kings, lay thus lowly manger in all our trials, born to be our friend. Oh, fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine, the night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding and a cup of good cheer. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring some out here. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Hey everyone, and welcome to my chaotic mess. If you're new here, my name is Melissa. My back looks so bad, but that's okay.
Good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will
started to decorate the doors, and I said, oh, this is supposed to be a decorate with me video. I should probably actually start it before I start decorating. I will turn you around real quick. If you watched my short on the Christmas tree, a little bit of bad news. We thought we were only going to have this one little section here, but these lights went out. So what we're thinking is we're going to unplug all of these and just wrap the 2 strands of warm white my husband already ordered inside the tree, and to put the color lights on the outside. We don't know. We may wrap the top and then come down and get the middle there, and then wrap the color lights around that. We are putting color lights on tree because we like color lights. I like white lights too, but I like white lights on certain trees. But like our main tree, I love it to have color on it. But in the future, when I do, if you weren't here the first year I decorated this house, I used to have double trees in the dining room, and eventually I will go back to having so many trees in the house. And when that happens, I want the ones in the dining room and kitchen to just scream elegance. You know what I mean? I find white lights are elegant. So anyway, I'm kind of changing things up this year because we're only decorating the one tree instead of, I don't have my Disney tree anymore and I haven't replaced it yet, and I'm not putting the snowman tree up this year. So are we boring you? Anyway, so we only have the one tree. Also, I need to put the wreath up for Christmas. I'm eventually going to redo that wreath because right now, let me grab it. Let me turn you around this way. You can see all of the chaos. This is all fall stuff. We're in the middle of doing like 30 projects right now, so bear with me. But anyway, I made this a couple years ago, and I want to redo it. It's just not the vibe I want to do anymore. This is something that I tried to imitate off of Pinterest, YouTube, that I seen someone else make with like the Dollar Tree scarf, and I just am not very good at copying things. I'm better at like using someone's as inspiration and trying to do my own thing rather than trying to do an exact replica, because if you look at the back, you can't even see these little bitty bushes in the front unless I push up. See, watch. I have to literally push them up for you to see them. They won't stay up. So, oh well, this one might stay up now. I just wedged it up. Let me see if I can do it to this one. Can you see them? This one's still kind of stay. Okay. Hey, that looks a little bit better, but it's not my favorite. You know what I'm saying? Like, the scarf was, I don't know how they did it. I just don't know. But anyway, I want to redo this, but I don't think I'm going to get to it this year. If I do, we'll change it out mid-season, but for now we're going to hang this up. Well, I'm not. I'll have to wait for my husband to get home because he's already blocked where I could put a ladder. So there's this. I was watching Sister Wives. I'm so behind on the show. Anyway, what was I saying? I'm going to hang up the wreaths that I normally, the ones I have been putting in the hallway. And they're ones that okay, little backstory. This one was one that my mom had in her stash, but it wasn't decorated, and it looked like maybe she kept it to redecorate it. So I redecorated it. I'm not a fan I hate the bow, and I hate the wreath. It's got all this gold tinsel in it. I'm not a fan of it. This will probably be the last year for this, or I might not even hang it up, to be honest with you. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I have two big wreaths. I'll show you. Oops. I won't show you, but I'll show you. Ouch. This is one my mom decorated. This was in her stuff already done, and all I did was well, I think I had to, yeah, I had to glue that back on. So this was something my mom did. So I will hang this up. And then I did this one by myself with some stuff, with some Christmas things I found in my mom's stash. And since I'm not doing checkered boards in the I'm about to sneeze, all this stuff. Since I'm not doing buffalo check in the kitchen this year, I'm gonna hang this one up on my bedroom door. But I made this one. These were just decorations I found in my mom's craft stuff. The bows were mine that I added. So we're gonna hang this one up and the Merry Christmas one up. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and donate that one because I have two plain wreath molds that are like this size with the greenery and stuff on them that I can go ahead and try to create something else that's going to match what we're doing in the kitchen. So yeah, that's a better idea. So anyway, that's hang these up.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Also, I'm pretty sure I have an outdoor wreath out in the Christmas outdoor bin, so I don't think I have to worry about that. And then I have a snowman wreath that I'm going to hang. I think I'm going to hang it there. That we've had this. Let me find it. We've had this for years. And God, I think we had this when we moved it back from Germany, maybe when we lived in Georgia. We've had it for a long time. This was my mom's, so it's really hard to get rid of things that was my mom's. I finally put all her St. Patrick's Day decorations in the donate pile. I don't decorate for St. Patrick's Day, and so I've held on to those things for way too long. Oh, I already hung up this. Boop. I already hung up that one, but I'm trying to get through the florals because it's blocking my record stand. Yeah, I have the fall plates to take down still. Like I said, it's chaotic. It's extremely chaotic. But I need to get to the record stand because that's where I have all the cow hats, so I can change this little dude's hat out because right now it's fall. And oh, I still got to take the Halloween wreath down. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go put that in the closet because there's no room for it in these totes. So I have a Halloween wreath hanging up in the current office. All that's about to change. So I'm slowly figuring things out, and I don't know. Anyway, we are going to work on the florals today. I need to work on my wreaths some more because so far all it has is the lights. I gotta glue the bells on, and the ribbon that hangs it, I need to put on that still. Oh, we bought this, let me show you. We bought this because I had a cute idea for it, to use the snowman head that I usually put all my kitchen utensils in for the holidays. And well, needless to say, it didn't fit. It's too big. So now I'm gonna come up with something else. Maybe I will peel the price off and get on my Cricut and print some like little Christmas trees or something and just kind of make this one pretty. I don't know, maybe I can find something that will, I don't know. My whole plan was for this to be my centerpiece this year, because we will have both tables, but oh, I don't think I mentioned this. At this point in time, my husband does not want to get rid of the big table, so we're gonna get rid of the couch that's behind it. All this other stuff is, we're just gonna donate it. I know I said it before, we're gonna sell it. The couch we are gonna put on Marketplace for free. If this tree, if he decides to go get the other one out of the garage, we were gifted 2 trees. So if he decides to go get the other one out of the garage, we're gonna put that on Facebook Marketplace for free, letting them know most of the lights don't work on it. But, you know, people really need, not people really need, but there are people who would like a tree this time of year that just can't afford one, but they could go to Walmart and buy a couple boxes of lights. So my husband's gonna decide that. He wanted to leave it up for a day to make his decision, because he would be the one taking it apart. So I think we've decided we're going to just buy our own Christmas tree this year, probably for next year, or because they don't do after Christmas sales anymore like they used to. Like, you can't buy Christmas trees after Christmas anymore. You can't buy the outdoor decorations like you used to anymore after Christmas for a discount. And so now it's like we have to decide what we're gonna spend our money on. My Disney tree I am gonna buy this coming year, but I think I'm gonna buy it later on in the year, like definitely after March, because we're going back to Indiana in March. So like we do every year now. So anyway, what else was I gonna say? Oh, I do have something coming tomorrow. This is not Christmas related, but I'm gonna see how long it takes my husband to notice it. I think he'll notice it right away, to be honest with you. But we'll see. But it went on sale, and he told me I should have bought it weeks ago when it was on sale. But it went on sale again, so you know, who knows. Anyway, here's more of the chaos. We went to Home Goods. Oh, here's the funny part. I have Christmas things to put under the dog bowl, right? Well, I bought these because I was like, well, I want more, because I only have 2, and I change out the mats more than twice, because usually I end up just flipping it over and then letting that part get dirty, and then I'll change it out. But now these ones won't soak up the water. It'll just dry up on this. This is what is this? It's an ultra absorbent technology, but it's not cloth. I don't know, it's like a rubber almost. But what's funny is, hold on. Okay, so the Village tote, because I'm not putting the Christmas Village out this year either, had just a little bit of random things that I couldn't fit in other totes on top. I think we have 2 village totes and it's the second one. I could be wrong. I could be wrong there. But anyway, I found this. I must have bought this after the holidays at Home Goods because I honestly don't remember buying it. But that's fine. You know, I would rather have more than less. So that works for me. These ones I think are bigger. No, they're the same size. So, what else did we buy? I bought some pasta because this one's got Christmas trees and stars. Don't ask, I'm a child sometimes. And I liked the fun shaped pasta. Like right now we have chicken Alfredo in the freezer because I cooked the whole bag at once and then I put the rest in the freezer pan for a later date. So we have Halloween shapes that we'll probably be eating in January, and it's fine. So this one will probably be spaghetti instead of Alfredo, but we'll see what actually it will be because I already have Alfredo in the freezer, so I'm not gonna make more Alfredo if there's some in the freezer. Anyway, so yeah, I think my husband thinks $4.99 is expensive for the pasta, but it's pretty much organic pasta. There's no no pesticides. There's definitely no pesticides in it. There's no preservatives, and it's great because they use like tomato powder, spinach powder, beet powder to make the coloring in this. So it's great that it's just natural. There's no bad crap in it. So I think it's a great price for that. Yes, I can get it a little bit cheaper off of Thrive Market by like maybe $1 cheaper, or maybe 50 cents cheaper, depending on if they're having a sale. But that $4.99 is not bad for as much pasta as it gives you. Like I said, this is enough for us to have our meal and then a leftover. So that's how I like to cook these days. I love it when we have enough leftovers to freeze because it's just convenient for me. Anyway, also I need to clean that cabinet because I picked up some lemons that we had bought like not even a month ago now. Not even a month ago, but one of them molded and it's like a moldy powder, and so I need to wipe that off the cabinet still. Luckily I had lemon juice and lime juice in the fridge because I made some salsa. I know this is not Christmas related and I'm sorry for that. I'm looking to see if we bought anything else Christmas related. My husband got me these because I was telling him I need more silicone utensils, and I'm gonna get rid of the plastic ones because I don't tend to use them. I usually use the silicone and the wood ones, and I can always use more tongs because the ones that I have now have the silicone on the ends and they come off so easy. So yeah, and that matches the color I'm going for in my kitchen, my subtle color, if that makes sense. What is it called? Background color, touch of color, because my KitchenAid is this color and my Ninja Creamy is like more metallic but this color, so it matches. You probably can't even see what, let me turn the light on. Jesus. You'd think it was my first day on the not job, right? But yeah, it's pretty. And then, what's in here? Oh, I remember. We bought this. Let me take the sticker off then maybe you can see what it is. So most of y'all probably already know what it is. Mischief has one that's gray. So yeah, just gonna leave that there. And then that's all we bought at Home Goods. So what else did we buy? Oh, that wasn't it from Home Goods. This is a reel, by the way. This is real. This is from Home Depot, and it's real. So I have to water it and all the jazz, because normally during the Christmas season I don't buy fresh flowers, which those I need to throw away into the yard. Oh, and we also bought an outdoor rug, which you'll see when we do the outdoor decorate with me. We got all of fall put up, including the outdoors. So I just took the tag off the rug and put it out there already. I'm trying to think if there's anything else Christmas related I need to show you. You have already seen my Temu haul, I think. If not, we're decorating the car. I don't know if we're gonna do it in the Christmas decorate with me or if it's gonna be its own video, but I'm decorating my car, but I'm gonna take it to go get washed really well. We took it through one of those touchless car washes and it just doesn't clean the windows very good. So I'm gonna take it and get it washed really, really good before I decorate it. And then that way it should be clean enough until we go to Indiana. Maybe we'll take it to a touchless before then and clean it that way again. I don't know. The windows just really need clean. They're nasty. I don't think there's anything else I need to show you. I think we've talked about everything. So anyway, I'll be back. Couple things. When my husband gets home, I'm gonna see if he can move the that wreath up a little onto the actual frame of the mirror instead of the hook we have on the mirror, because I think it'll look better. And then 2, I found the hats, not found, I was able to finally get to the hats of the reindeer, oh my god, the cow. All right, so I gotta go and take most of these out. I think all the Christmas ones are on the bottom. All right, so our choices are going to be either this one I might just say for January, and then this will be for now. There's also a Pilgrim one, but I don't celebrate Thanksgiving anymore, so not when Americans do, but or most Americans, I don't know. It's become a pointless holiday for me. I don't see the point in it. It's just it's a pointless holiday is all I'm saying. So I think we're gonna go with Santa, and then January will be the winter hat. So I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna put all these hats back in the bag. Also next year I should put this on him for September, and then put the witches, because it has a witches hat in here. This is a birthday hat. My birthday's in September. I could also put this on him in April for my husband's birthday, and Stitchy's birthday's in April, and then we could put it on him again in June for Mischief's birthday. So little birthday hat. Anyway, it's come with a lot of hats. I'll show you all of them one day. You're just going to remind me, because you know how I am, I forget. Oh, There's the witch's hat. Oh, here's, look. Here's the pilgrim's hat. It just fell out when I was trying to put them all up. Here's the witch's hat. So maybe next year we'll do Halloween instead of fall. But for now, we're gonna get him set up for Christmas. There we go. My cousin's friend makes these. Again, I don't think she sells them on any particular shop, but I'll ask my cousin, and if so, I'll link them down below. So, yeah. Cute. Anyway, this is just the box she had it all in at the White Elephant gift. I already told you the story. That's not where that's staying. That's just where it's at for now.
Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh, dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails.
All right. Now that I have the ribbon, this is just one of two of the ribbons we bought. I'm gonna cut them all the same length, and I'm gonna glue it in two spots. I'm gonna glue it here because I didn't do that on the other ones, and the ribbon, the wreaths moved a lot. Anyway, so I'm gonna glue them in two spots, at the top or at the bottom of the ribbon, and then again at the top where we're gonna hang it. We're gonna use hot glue. I usually use hot glue anyway. I could try fabric glue. I might have some, but I don't know how well it would work on ribbon. But anyway, I'm gonna cut them all the same length because when we move, or if we move ever, whatever, you know, at this point, it is what it is. So, so on the shorter cabinet, I'll just tie it up a little smaller. I'm not gonna glue it that way, but I'm gonna I'm probably not gonna tie it. I'm probably gonna get like a chip clip or something and clip it so that it will hang where I need it to hang without having to add like glue or knot or anything like that. And then the two extras we're hanging on those, so I will leave the ribbon as long as it is for the cabinet because these are large cabinets. So if anything in the future, I will have to shorten these if I have shorter cabinets, which won't be hard because it's just a matter of going in the back and adding glue where we want it shortened to. So this is not perfect, by the way. There. Now it's like you can't see the battery pack, but if you turn it around, it's pretty even with the battery pack. So that's what I'm going to do now, is cut all the ribbon to the same size, and then I will start gluing, and then because I still have 3 more wreaths to wrap lights on. So, but these will get all of the main cabinets, and then I'll do the other 3, and that'll be the one over the stove and the 2 doors over there. So, but all the ribbon will be the same length, because I need it to be universal in the future. So, all right, try to ignore the way I look, but anyway, I have not been feeling good. I still don't feel good. My husband helped me do that last night, and while we were doing that, I unearthed Jesus. So I need to go get the manger and put it where I'm going to put it this year. And then we're going to work on the chaos, because it's really starting to bug me. And let me just show you what I'm talking about. All of this, all the tree, that's not even all the lights. The other lights are on a separate timer. Those are on the switch. Don't ask. We're gonna get it all together. We just haven't done so yet. But anyway, all of this chaos, it's getting to be too much, and I'm starting to really get overwhelmed with a lot of things. So we're gonna try to work on that a little bit today. I'm putting my wreaths on a brief hold that go in the dining room. I just have to glue on the finishing touches, and then they'll be ready to go, and then I have to do the last 3. I still have to take these plates down. I have yet to take the fall plates down. I can't get to these ones really, so when I can get a path, we'll get them. So anyway, I'm gonna go grab the manger. Again, ignore all the mess. I haven't felt good. And the manger is going up here. So I'm gonna go grab that, and we'll get Jesus in place.
Making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
All right. These are all my signs. So I need to figure out which ones are going up, because if you remember last year I did the gallery wall in the kitchen. I'm not taking all of that down this year. So I'm just going to put what I can up. I might take a couple of the frames down in here and put some stuff. I haven't decided yet, but this I feel like definitely has to go in the kitchen somewhere. So we'll figure it out. I don't feel good. You know, I know you guys hear that all the time. It's just, I really don't feel good. I feel like, right now I feel like vomiting, which Probably isn't helping that I keep bending over to grab stuff, but oh. There we go. That's all the signs. I just don't know what to do because I'm tired of always getting sick. I don't know. My stomach's upset like normal. Fasting helps somewhat, but it's the medicine that I take, and it's just, I can't wait until I can get off of it. I really can't wait. It's just, I've debated just not even taking medicine at all. Which I think I've told you guys that in a previous video, or I don't know. I'm just to the point where I'm just tired of it. I'm just over it. Like, I'd rather, at this point, I'm to the point where I'd rather my numbers just go up and have to bring them back down again than live this way. Live feeling sick all the time. Like, I can't eat anything without feeling sick. Food doesn't even sound good to me, so when I eat, I'm forcing myself to eat most of the time. 90% of the time I'm forcing myself to eat. Anyway, that's not Christmas related. Let's go through these and figure out what I'm hanging in the kitchen. These for sure. I don't know exactly all the spots I will have. My Christmas pig will go up in the bathroom. It's usually where I put it, so I'm trying to think. I know I have spaces this big. I might have a space for Santa. I painted this, if you guys didn't know. I did it all by myself, and it was the first like actual canvas type painting I ever did. So I found the inspiration on Pinterest, and then I painted it, and then I didn't seal it, so it's all scuffed up and doesn't look proper. And I really kind of want to do it again, like do it over, because the Pinterest thing didn't have the glitter, but I couldn't find, like, I had this silver paint marker, but it didn't look like, you probably can't see. You might be able to see when I get closer. Maybe under it you could probably see where I had the silver paint marker, and I didn't like the way it looked, so I was like, oh, I'll just use glitter. And then I didn't have any green glitter, so I used gold, and you guys know I hate gold, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. It's cute, but I think I can do better. If I really think about it, I could probably do better. I don't think I have any long spots. I might have a spot for that one. I'm just grabbing things that might work, and then we can go through once we're in the kitchen. Sorry, bud. This one has to go in the kitchen. Where's the... I had one for over the dog bowl that says, I believe in Santa Paws. I'm gonna have to remember where I put that. Anyway, it's hot. I'm hot. I've been like super hot and then cold, hot and then cold, hot and then cold. It's like, oh, right now I'm hot. Right now, I think that's part of why I feel like barfing, is because I'm hot. But like, I have the fan on, the air conditioner's on. The air conditioner's always on. I might turn it down. It's on like 75 or 74. I might turn it down to 72 and see if that helps. But Also, don't you love my hair? I didn't. I just put it up. I just put it up when I got out of bed this morning. I did not care. I do not care, actually. All right, I'll see you in the kitchen.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
All right, so I want to get this chair cleaned out. So what we're going to do is we're going to put up the ornaments I got in Gatlinburg. And since I scrapped that video, you guys won't have seen these, so I will show them to you guys in this video. So this is the one we got at Cades Cove. It's just kind of a mountainous view, waterfall. Cades Cove, if you do the hiking part of it, you can see some really nice waterfalls. Unfortunately, I could not do the hiking this time, which is really saddening because the last time my husband and I went to Gatlinburg, we said the next time we go, we're going to do the hikes. We just didn't pack proper shoes the last time we went to do hiking, so I was kind of sad that why won't you go on? I was kind of sad that I couldn't do it because for those of you who don't know, and those of you who are like haters that just watch my channel because you think I'm a fat lazy piece of crap, you know, because there are people like that. They just don't talk, right? So my husband and I used to do hiking a lot. We've done 5K before. We weren't lazy people. The accident changed everything. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. I've always been a big girl, but I was at least somewhat active, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. Next, we have Goats on the Roof. It is a mountain coaster. I should take the price off of it. I did the coaster, guys. I shouldn't have. I really shouldn't have. I was in a lot of pain later that evening. The people said you could use the brakes to go as slow as you wanted. I couldn't get it to go slow enough that I was comfortable. I got jerked around a lot. It was really hard for me to even do the brakes to begin with because my arms are really short. I'm like a what is it? I'm like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. But yeah, my arms were too short. Like I was using my fingertips to try to get this brake off, or yeah, on, to try to get the brake on. And I was just having a really hard time with that. So next we went to the Old Smoky moonshine store in Pigeon Forge, the one in the island, I think is what it's called. If you remember my group post, I said that I was being peer pressured into doing all the alcohol tastings. Yes, if you go to the island in Pigeon Forge, you have the moonshine place, you have a cider place, and there's a wine place. And let's just say we did those back to back to back, and I was feeling it. So anyway, I got an ornament Last time my husband and I went to Gatlinburg, we did not have a lot of money. In fact, we paid for the condo because at the time we had a vacation reward or something like that. We went to one of those stupid seminars, and you know how they promise you a free vacation? Well, we got our damn free. You had to pay you still had to pay the resort fees or whatever they're called. Anyway, so we paid for that, and the last time we went. This time we all rented a cabin off of Airbnb or Booking or something like that. Anyway, the next two in my hand I had made at the Christmas place. So the first one is Mischief. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I also had another one made that you guys will see at a later date, but it's a gift for someone, so I don't want to put it on the camera until later on, but I will share it with you guys. And then, of course, we couldn't forget about Stitch. And I know you guys are like, how did you get an ornament that looks like him? Rottweiler. That's what I'm telling you. We always have to go with a Rottweiler. He's not a Rottweiler, but we always have to go with Rottweiler things to get it to look like him. So all right, and then what's this one? Oh, this is the aquarium. We went to the Ripley's Aquarium. We went last time as well, but again, we didn't have any money for like souvenirs and things like that, so I didn't get anything then, but I did get it now. Why aren't you coming off? Trying to get the price to come off. And it's not doing very well. There we go. Anyway, so this is the penguin I chose. It's so cute. I love penguins. You guys should already know that. Believe it or not, I actually do love penguins more than I love cows, but I don't want to decorate my whole house in penguins. So this one I got from my husband, so I'll let him put it up, but I'll show you. It's a horse. I got this at the Christmas place. He likes horses, and so yeah, I'll let him put that one up. Let's see. This one I got from Hatfield and McCoy's Dinner Theater. What the heck? All right. It's all twisted up here. And I'll show you in just a second. But anyway, we went to Hatfield and McCoy's Dinner Theater. That was the dinner theater that we decided to do. As a family, we decided every time we go back to Gatlinburg, we will see a different show because everyone wanted to see other shows as well, not just the Hatfields and McCoys. I'm gonna probably have to untie that bow, but here, ooh, I almost dropped it. Here it is. It's a really good show. It's funny. So if you like comedies, it's definitely a good show for you to go to. They serve a chicken dinner. Each waitress has their own labels for things. Like ours was fried possum, I think she said, and then the came with some barbecue pork, and I think she called that pulled squirrel or something like that. Anyway, they all had different names for the food. So like tea was dirty water. I can't think, because like the younger bit in our crowd, so my younger brother, my niece, my nephew, and my niece's boyfriend were set at a different area than us. So because they didn't have tables of 10. Why? I don't know. Anyway, last but not least, I think, is I'll be full transparent. Last time we did go to the Titanic Museum then as well. So when my husband and I went in, I think it was 2018, 19 maybe. Anyway, I'd have to look back on photos. So we did go to the Titanic Museum then. I did get an ornament then. But I love the Titanic so much. If you guys don't know, I also got this, which in all actuality has nothing to do with the real Titanic. But every time I see this now, I think of the Britney Spears song, Oops, I Did It Again. And I don't know, it's funny that it makes me think that, because if you know the song, you'd know like towards the end, the guy is like about to go into space or something, I don't know. But he brings up the thing, and she's like, I thought the old lady dropped it into the ocean in the end. And he said, well, baby, I went down and got it for you. And she goes, aw, you shouldn't have. And every time I see this now, that's what I think of. So there. I need it somewhere that's gonna fill a hole. This is a hole, so let's do it here. Anyway, so that's it for the ornaments I got on vacation, I think. If I find another one, I will show it to you. But I think that was it. So I'm gonna get this chair cleaned up now, and then we'll get back to it.
Away in a manger, no crib for a bed. The little Lord Jesus laid down. little Lord Jesus laid down his sweet head. The stars in the sky looked down where he lay. The little Lord Jesus asleep in the hay. Oh, in the hay. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
Alright, off camera, I did put the plates up. And then I actually did put that one in the china cabinet like I used to do. So, I have an idea for 2 of the doors. We'll see if it works.
Sing choirs of angels, sing in exaltation, sing all ye citizens of heaven above. Glory to God, glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Yea, Lord, we greet thee, born this happy morning. Jesus, to thee be all glory given. Son of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us
What I'm about to do may or may not work.
come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord.
We're gonna see if those will stay like that. I use these little clips that are meant for wires, like in your car and stuff like that. So I don't know how strong they're gonna be. So we're gonna see if it's gonna hold them up. If not, I will come up with a plan B, which may or may not involve nails. So also, I don't know if that's how those were intended to be used. I got those from my husband's cousin. I don't know what she did with them. Maybe she used them in the tablescape. I don't know. And I also don't know if I like them like that anyway. So we'll see. We'll see. I might have to think of a different thing to do there. I was going to do the other swag things, but they're made with like old tree branches. You know, like the Christmas trees used to have to do branch by branch. They're made with those, so the end is metal. So I don't know how I would get those to even stay on the door to begin with. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna think on this, see if I even like them like that. And if not, I'll figure out like a plan B. I just feel like that needs something else. I did put the plate in it, and up top we have Jesus. So, whoo, sorry. So yeah. I'm slowly getting Christmas done. I still have my wreaths in there to finish, which I'm about to go do. I'm about to go work on now for probably an hour, if it takes that long. That way my husband can cut the slits in them. I will have all but 3 done. I still had to put lights on 3 of them. That's the worst part of it all, is putting the lights on, because there's so many of them. And when I have to do them again, I will probably buy the same type of lights I bought, because my husband read and they are cuttable, and I will probably just use maybe half of the lights instead of the full strand. And I will actually buy wire to put the lights on with, like the battery pack up with. Right now they have lights wrapped around them to hold them up, and when I'm gluing them, I've been dabbing a little hot glue on the back of the battery pack and holding it down on the plastic that way, the plastic wreath mold thing. But it's still to where I can open it and close it if I need to. It's just like some of them, the wire wasn't holding as good as I would like them to hold. But yeah, I'm almost done with those. And then that will probably complete the kitchen. I don't know. I still have the window to do, which I have a plan for that, but I'm gonna need my husband's help, because I don't know if I could comfortably reach, like to where I wouldn't feel like I'm falling to do it. Plus I don't want to break my kitchen sign. So yeah, and then I still have both bathrooms to decorate. I have to finish getting this. Once all this crap is in the garage, which is all the totes this is all fall stuff. It needs to go in the garage. And then I have 2 Christmas totes done, minus the stuff that's on them, but I can easily just put those where they're gonna go. My goal is to have, I still have a tote over there that I need to go through. I have this tote over here I need to go through, and then of course we have our tote with Christmas ornaments. We still need to decorate the tree. So I have a lot to do. I honestly feel like I'm running out of time, which I know I'm not. It's only the 2nd week of November, and so I'm kind of late to what I would normally do, but early to where my husband would prefer we be at, because he doesn't like that I decorate before Thanksgiving. But because we don't do Thanksgiving anymore, like in November, I don't see the point of waiting you know, we don't host it, we don't do anything special to where people are coming to our house. So anyway, that's the plan so far. I really, next year, if we're, well, even if we're not here, if I have a dishwasher that's metal, they had a Christmas cows magnet. I'm buying it next year. I also want to get the Christmas rugs next year. My whole goal in life, and I'm slowly getting this stuff, is to have like Christmas chair covers, which I got the chair covers this year, Christmas mats in the kitchen and the bathrooms. So I'm gonna end up buying the Grinch mats for my husband's bathroom. Well, it's the master bathroom. I call it his bathroom because he uses it more than me. I shower in it, and if I have to pee in the middle of the night, that's it. So I don't normally use that bathroom. I want to get Christmas bedding, even for the guest room, which actually maybe not, because in the future we're gonna have Murphy beds. But if I have guests coming during the holiday season, I can put them down, decorate it. Yeah, that's my goal in life. I want to be so extra. My grandma, I think I got a lot of, and I don't know if it was my grandma or my grandpa. Let's go sit down for a minute, then I can tell you the story. Okay, so as I was saying, I don't know if it was my mamaw, which is my mom's stepmom, or my papaw, which is my mom's dad, that was really into decorating, but I just remember going to their house at Christmas time and everything being decorated. Even like they didn't ever hardly go upstairs, but they decorated the stairwells, they decorated upstairs, even though no one went upstairs except for my uncle when he came up from Kentucky for Christmas. But other than him, no one stayed upstairs. But she had decorated the bedding, or had Christmas bedding upstairs in the guest rooms. She had Christmas bedding in their master bedroom. The bathrooms were decorated. Everything was decorated, and it was just so magical. Even when they lived in the forest, which I promise you, if I ever move back to Indiana and that house goes up for sale, I will buy that house. I loved that house. It was the house my mom grew up in, and I could tell you the layout of that house if they haven't changed it. I could tell you the layout of that house, and I never lived in that house, but we visited so often that it was almost like a second home to me. Even though ironically I visited my dad's mom and dad more than my mom's dad and stepmom. I don't know why. Well, we had our suspicions, but they weren't really confirmed until we moved to Indiana. We were Army brats, so we moved around a bunch. And when my dad retired from the military, we ended up moving back to Indiana, unfortunately. And needless to say, you guys know, I don't like Indiana. It was great growing up to go visit, but living there, I just did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy the people there. I think I lived in the South for too long, and the people were, compared to the people I grew up with, like, you know, we lived in Texas and then we moved to Georgia, so two very southern hospitality type states, and then we moved to Indiana, and like the people were so rude compared to the southern folks. So like they made fun of me because I had an accent. I quickly learned to lose the accent. I used to have a very southern accent. I had no issues with it in Georgia or Texas. It, like, you know, people kind of just adapt to where they live. Well, I was young when I lived in those two states, and so I kind of adapted the accents that they had. And when I moved to Indiana, people made fun of my accent. And so every now and then you guys will hear like a little southernness come out in me. But for the most part, I I got rid of it, and it was solely so I could survive living in Indiana. I had no shame in my accent, but apparently some of my friends that live in Georgia had issues with the fact that I got rid of my accent. And one of them in particular says that I've changed so much that I am a stuck-up snob. And that kind of hurt my feelings. I haven't talked to that person since then, but it kind of hurt my feelings because I don't see how losing the accent automatically made me a snob. I lost the accent to survive. It was like a survival mode type thing. You know, in the area of Indiana I lived in, there were not a lot of people that had Southern accents. You know, there are people that have Southern accents in Indiana, but they're usually like Southern Indiana, closer to Kentucky. But like my grandma has a Southern accent. My aunt, not really. Not my dad's oldest sister kind of got rid of her. Like, she doesn't really have an accent, but my dad's middle sister does have a Southern accent. She's down in Florida now, but she even had it up in Indiana. My grandpa had a Southern accent. You know, it's like, so a lot of my family did have Southern accents, or does have Southern, because my grandma is still alive. But for the most part, people in the area I grew up were very northern speaking folk, if that makes it, well, not even northern, probably Middle Eastern, oh my god, Midwestern. Oh my god, I can't think. Anyway, so that has nothing to do with Christmas. Back to my grandparents' house. It was like a winter wonderland. They didn't have colored Christmas lights. That's the only thing. Like, I like my main tree at least to have color lights on it, but I don't mind white lights on a tree either. So, but the main tree has to be colored lights. That's just how we grew up. My mom always had color lights on our tree. So when I lived with my parents, I think I had already graduated high school at this point. I don't know. I lived with my parents until I was almost 30, just to be honest with you guys. I didn't see the point. I just didn't see the point. But what was I saying? Oh, I bought a tree. This is back when, you know, after Christmas, they still had sales, right? So I bought a tree at Lowe's for like $7. It was a pre-lit tree. It was white. And so the upstairs loft was mine to decorate how I saw fit, right? So I had my bedroom and I had the upstairs loft. The upstairs loft is where I had my computer, yada, yada, yada. Eventually, Crystal ended up moving in with me there at my parents' house. But anyway, I used to decorate the upstairs loft in blue and silver decorations with the white tree. So I'd put blue and silver decorations on the white tree. I had all these polar bears and snowmen things that I made a little village with, and it was just a different kind of Christmas magic, you know. But one of the things my husband doesn't really care for is white lights on our Christmas tree, even though our tree this year has the white lights. And if he didn't put the color lights on it, I don't think he would be so happy. We got this tree from his cousin, and I don't know if we're going to keep it. I'm trying to debate if I want to keep it for a Disney tree and just spray paint it, since the lights basically don't work on it anyway. And the Disney tree is the one that stays up all year usually. So I'm debating on that because it is big enough to be what I'm wanting, but I kind of want the lights like I had on my old tree, which were the pastel lights. It was a white tree with the pastel lights. I kind of liked that look for the Disney tree. It didn't work very well for the all year tree, but for the Disney tree, it worked great. However, uh, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be a, I gotta get these rooms figured out before I can even think about bringing another tree in. One of the things I'm gonna be working on after we get Christmas decorated is getting my office transferred over. So anyway, now that I told you a long story about Christmas, I don't even know where it came from, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, because I'm talking about going all extra. Like, and I really mean it. That is my goal in life, is to be so extra. And I'm thinking I have to do a little research, but I wonder if you can get one of those like window stickers to put on your oven. Would it melt like on the outside? Would it melt on it? I'm just wondering if it would get too hot and melt onto the stove permanently, because I think that would be really cute, is to, you know, put the little window sticker thing on your oven. I don't know. Anyway, but so back to future things that you will definitely see after this video. We are going to be switching the office, and at the same time we're going to be getting this room transferred, like this whole entire thing, the pantry side and this side. We're going to get everything looking somewhat better, because I am utterly annoyed with the way it looks right now. I can't stand it. It's driving me crazy. Like, I honestly, like, if I had my way, I would figure out a way to kind of like, maybe I'll get some of those curtains that you can hang down from the ceiling and block that area off. But I don't, probably not. It's too much work. Plus, it's not my house. I did have a dream, however, that we ended up buying this house. I won't tell you everything about the dream, because sometimes my dreams are eerily accurate. Maybe not like step by step accurate, but somewhat accurate. So I don't want to like say everything that happened in my dream, because I, fingers crossed, pray that what happens in my dream is not a reality, because a lot of people well, a lot of people get mentally, emotionally hurt in my dream. Not by me, not by my husband, but by other circumstances. And I just don't wish that upon people. So anyway, I'm going to work on my wreaths for about an hour, and then I'm going to cook dinner. And we're just gonna have something simple today, corn dogs and french fries, because I've almost got the kitchen completely done. I just gotta wash their water fountain, and then I gotta sweep and mop. And then that room will be done. So I'm gonna sweep for sure. I'm trying to do all the mopping at one time, because mopping and sweeping in one day is like just too much. So we'll see what I can get done. Also, I need to finish getting the table cleaned off and finish getting that decorated for Christmas. I have an idea. I have my plant already set up. I think I might dig through my bag. I have some other little ornaments, and I might put those on the tree that I got. It's a little baby thing. I asked my husband if he thought it would survive, like if it was still good afterwards, if he thought it would survive outside. He said no, but I'm thinking I could get a planter for inside the house and try to keep it alive all year. I have to read up on how how much space it likes to have, because I know like palm trees, you kind of change your pot as the bulb starts getting closer to like the edge, but you only go like a an inch bigger, I think it is, than like for space wise. So you're gradually moving palm trees up if you want them in a pot. If you don't want them any bigger than where they're currently at, you just leave them in that pot, and you've got to groom them properly at that point. Otherwise they can get root rot and all this other fun stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later.
Gaze upon the sky, Christmas on my mind, somewhere from a place up high above. There's a song of love traveling afar, seeking us to warm up every heart, to be our light into the night. Bless us with a moment of serenity. Let it come to bloom, joyful Christmas news. Hope will find its way to you. Peaceful little lights, Christmas on my mind, somewhere from a place up high above.
Okay. I bought the shower curtain so long ago, I don't even remember what it looks like. So let's discover it together. Okay?
There's a special star shining from afar, seeking us to warm up every heart, to be our light.
Can you check me right now?
It's almost 2.
No, way past that.
It's cute, but I thought it was going to be lighter around the cow. I don't know.
It gives it still an active portal, and you need 14 minutes.
We'll deal with it for this year.
It's 246?
I definitely like it better than the one I had that had the cheetah print on it. So anyway, a few more items in this bathroom and then it will be done.
To the night, bless us with a moment of serenity. Let it come to bloom, joyful Christmas news. Hope will find its way to you. Hope will find its way to you.
All right, we are in the bathroom you never see. My husband kindly took down the other shower curtain for me. I have a feeling I threw it in the dirty clothes basket with the old hooks on it. It will not, we won't see that shower curtain for a while. I have another shower curtain to put up after Christmas, but for now, we're gonna put up these fancy hooks I bought because my husband likes the ones with the balls on them because he says they slide easier, but I wanted a double hook. So I found some with the ball on it with a double hook. I'm gonna, oh no, the old nasty ones are there. We'll get those off. Those are what I didn't want to take off. So. All right, so I don't normally decorate this bathroom, but like I said, I told you I'm adding a little bit more every year. And this year I bought stuff for this bathroom. This is the bathroom that we do shower in, but other than that, that's all I really do in here. So anyway, I bought these liners a while ago. They are HEPA, what are they called? They're rust proof, hotel quality. I read something, PIVA. They're PIVA. So I don't know if that means anything. I was looking up mold free and PIVA's what popped up. I don't know if that's true or if they can in fact mold. I'm sure you guys will let me know in the comments, but for my peace of mind, we're gonna say they don't mold.
I didn't cry when you and I said goodbye, but then you turned around and my tears hit.
Okay, so I bought this off Temu. I don't know how good the quality is of it. I don't even remember what it looks like, so we're gonna find out again together like we did in the last bathroom, and we all know how disappointed I was in that. So let's hope that this doesn't disappoint as much as that one did. I'm not even gonna look at it until it's up, so let's go.
I thought, damn, it's all so pretty, but oh so bittersweet, a bittersweet Christmas.
Let me move out of the way so you can see. It's not bad. It'll work. It'll work for a few years. I gotta go get the other stuff prepared. Eventually, I want to buy new floor mats for this bathroom at Christmas. I do need to get new ones, just regular everyday floor mats, so I gotta save up some money to do that. But yeah, we're all set. I'm gonna put the extra shower curtain down here, so if that one gets moldy, we have another one. They weren't expensive. I think I paid like $12 for the 2-pack, so I know you can get them cheaper, but I also wanted something that wasn't like super thin material either. So anyway, I have to clean off the countertop here. As you can see, it needs some help, and I gotta clean the mirror. I'll do all that off camera and we'll come back and finish decorating.
I walked by all these windows
All right, we're about to decorate. The last little bit that I have to do, I believe. I don't know if I have placemats. I will check out in the garage. I don't think so, but I might put a little runner on the table. We'll see. Anyway, we're doing this. I gotta wipe it down real quick. I meant to do that before I turn the camera on, but you know, life happens and I forgot. The lights that are around the window, I'm not turning on this year. They're color lights, and I'm gonna trade them out next year for white lights, because I'm going with a more kitchen elegance, I guess, for Christmas. That's my plan. Anyway, the way I did my wreaths. Ooh, there's ants galore up here. Okay. I was wondering where the ants were, and now I found them. I can't put Mischief's food where I've been putting it because while he was in the hospital, I had to clean his bowl and it had ants galore in it. So we're gonna give that a little bit of time to dry, and then I'll decorate. What can we do?
When it's snowing down and I close my eyes, my tears shine like diamonds in the night. 'Cause where there is darkness, there is also light. I know that
I'm gonna have to get the ladder and try to put it up. I might have to wait for Justin to do that. Just now, the garland is gonna go up and around. So we'll decorate what we can. Alright guys, in true fashion, I did not do an outro, mainly because I didn't realize I was done. I have to be done. At this point, you know, I wanted to record putting a tablescape. I'm not going to do that. So I'm done decorating this year. It is November 25th, the day I'm recording this, the day I'm uploading, not recording, well, this part, yes, but the day I am editing and uploading this. I was going to do this in 2 parts, but if I would have done it in 2 parts, the first one would have been about 50 minutes and the second one would have been about 38-ish, 40 minutes, and I said, you know what, no, let's just do it all in one go. So that's what we did. Anyway, so I'm sorry that it's longer, but this is the entirety of the Decorate With Me for this year. I'm not decorating the outside. I'm not going to record decorating my car like I originally planned. I am still decorating it before I leave for Indiana, but I'm running out of time and I have so many videos to edit and schedule before I leave because I really do not want to take my laptop with me. I would rather just be in the moment. I don't like doing like YouTube stuff in front of my family as far as like editing and stuff like that goes. I'm just not comfortable with it yet. They all know I do YouTube. I think almost all of them watch my channel, so I don't know. We are going to be doing some fun stuff while I'm up there, so I will get bits and clips from my month. Basically, my whole month is going to be in Indiana. I leave here on the 5th. Yes, I leave here on the 5th And then I won't be coming back until I think we're coming home the 27th. Let me look at the calendar. December 20. We're probably coming home either the 28th or 29th because my husband will have to be back to work on the 30th. So that's our plan for December. So basically my whole month is going to be there. But so here I want to give you the timeline at the end of this video. I know it's already long and I'm sorry about that, but I'm posting this video, the Decorate With Me. I'm going to post the Christmas house tour next. Then I'm going to post a Christmas marathon. Then I have my Q&A. The Q&A will be the last video. So I think there's a clean with me before that, but I want to try to get them all edited before. If I can't get everything edited, the Q&A will for sure be edited and scheduled to be the last video uploaded for before Christmas. And then after Christmas, I will probably do my usual what I got for Christmas and then my end of the year recap of like books read and goals and stuff like that, which honestly I don't think I met any of my goals this year, but oh well. So that being said, this is it for the Decorate With Me. I honestly, I didn't do my best this year, and it is what it is. You know, I've been sick. I've had a lot of back problems this whole entire year. My back is getting worse and worse and worse and worse. And I just feel like maybe the doctors won't be happy until I'm completely paralyzed, and it is what it is at this point. Yes, I still have a Halloween wreath behind me. It is what it is. I didn't even touch this room for Christmas. Honestly, I want to get some curtains because I don't like to have the door closed. It's hard for me to open and close. So I'd like to get some curtains to hang there to kind of separate this area from the rest of the house. So I might do that in the future. Because I won't be coming in here as much in the future. I mean, I will because I'm turning this side into a gym. But like for editing, for like long hauls, like today, like I've literally been editing for 2.5 hours now. So, nah. So, I mean, we won't be coming in here for like long extended periods of time, like 30 minutes workout and then go about my day. But yeah, that's it. That's the plan for the rest of the year. Will I achieve those things? Lord only knows, because like I said, we're coming back on the 28th, so I don't think my first video might be, I'm gonna try to get what I got for Christmas done when we get back. 20th or 29th. We're coming home one of those 2 days. That only leaves me 2 days, so maybe January 1st I will do the 2024 recap of what I did plus my new goals. I don't even think I have any new goals at this point. Just my goal is to do my best. Anyway, but yeah, that's the plan. I'm hoping that I can do those in the correct order. It may not happen. I really don't. I just know the Q&A will for sure be the last video of before Christmas. So that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end this one so that I can start so once I can get it exported and start it uploading, and then I can start importing footage. So it's just anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy this video, please give it a thumbs up. I really would appreciate that. Comment down below your favorite item that you've seen, and if you haven't done so already, guys, please subscribe. I will see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Now this Christmas, we're gonna dance. We're gonna dance, 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 come on. Dance. We're gonna dance, dance, have a good time. Dance, dance, all night long. We're gonna dance, dance, and have a good time. I think Santa's gonna come and join us in this song.